Il fait tard pécho.
Like how my webcam is green. Hope the sound is okay. All right. Green. I'm very green.
It's time!
Blueprints. All right. Okay, perfect. So, I need to get something to ignite this, indeed. Now I can draft the throne room, so I'm gonna try and land on it. And I also need the music room. Throne room and music room, and something to light something. Also need to break the ice with a power hammer.
Encore.
Or melt the ice
Ça fait beaucoup là,
in
non?
the freezer. So quite a few things to do. I still need to draft the pump room as well. So yes, a lot of stuff to do. Alright, let's check everything is fine. So this is good. What about YouTube? YouTube is good. And TikTok is also live. Mix settings, audio settings seem good. Alright, got my allowance. Let's go and draft the outer room.
Meow.
If there's a shrine again, I'd be down to change my current blessing with a new one. Nope, unfortunately. Yeah, I like playing Hovel. It's either really strong, either runs end pretty quickly with it. Either way, I think it's good. It allows to just reroll pretty quickly. Alright. So, guest bedroom is pretty interesting. I don't need gems. Hallway could be cool as well. Let's just take the guest bedroom for starters. It's not the best positioning, but it's pretty good. Okay, nursery, I don't really care. Okay, let's claim the crown. Crown can be pretty useful. There you go. The crown has been returned to you. Have a great day. Why, thank you. Passageway that early can be good, considering I have 2 dead ends. Den is slightly worse. Yeah, perfect. Let's take the passageway. I can remove the chapel and re-roll, or I can get security. Getting security is pretty important. I got the furnace. Weight room I really hated. Oh, utility closet. I mean, who would say no to that? Alright, let's do it. Hey Orion. I'm fine, what about you? Mount Holly is treating me... I'm kind of cheating at this point because I've been playing the game for more than 50 hours. I'm following a guide basically to kind of get hints or full solutions to get the last sigil keys. And so far I'm having a pretty fun time. Did you beat the game already? Completing the game is a really kind of tedious task because there's a lot of puzzles that I would have never figured out without reading a guide, honestly. Drawing room or library. I've already read the new clue book. I mean, drawing room is not too bad. Oh, working from home, nice. I do this too from like half of the week. Nice. Well, I hope it will be chill for you. I still think I have I think I have at least 6 hours ahead of me. I'd like to beat the game today, but I'm not sure I will. So since we got the breaker room, we can afford to put security level to high. That will allow for less locked doors to spawn in the late game. And more card security doors that you can unlock by card. I also can connect to a remote terminal. Let's connect to the... Let's see if I can reach all terminals now that I've unlocked the Black Ridge Grotto. You kinda stopped playing. Yeah, I almost did the same. I got room 46 like day 30-ish and last played like day 150. Wow. That's pretty good. I'm like around day 60 currently. I know what my next major step is, just never got around to continuing. Yeah, I feel you. I almost like did the same because of time constraints, and I told myself if I don't cheat a little, I won't have enough time and incentive to beat the game before like moving on to something else. Even if it's kind of less satisfying, unfortunately, to get the solutions online, or at least that's why I try to get only hints at first. It's a lot of fun, but life got in the way. I definitely understand that. I agree. But I do think the game is really fun. I've played Expedition 33 also this year, and although Blueprints is very different, like in my heart it's like a Game of the Year contender. It's really well made. I don't know what you think about it, but yeah, I think it's like, I've played some Myst games before, and I think it's like the perfect blend. Even if it has some repetitive elements to it, it's the perfect blend between puzzle game and kind of like roguelike. You like puzzles a lot generally, and you're more interested in story than solving every puzzle myself. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I also like a good story, and I'm very intrigued by the realm keys and everything, so I was like, I prefer like just beating the game rather than just trying to solve all the puzzles by myself. Let's take... Okay, I'm probably gonna try the hallway strat. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways after drafting a hallway from another hallway. Should I play key or dice? Usually I play dice, but I'm just gonna try the hallway strat. I think it's gonna be hard to accomplish, but let's try it anyway. So let's see what's lying behind security. Should I redraw? So the study would allow me to probably unlock a new floor, but it's a dead end. A dead end here is not too annoying though. I think I'm not sure if it's the study or the other room I'm mixing things up with. Yeah, I'm mixing study with another room. Yeah, so there was a puzzle linked to the globes around the house. That was pretty fun, but I did cheat a little on this one. It would have been great for the game to have like at least a system where you can just directly take notes. And maybe doodle stuff with your mouse or something. But it's still fine. Sure. Feel free to hang out or leave the stream. Thanks anyway for for dropping a few messages, and hope you have a good afternoon or whatever you have to do during your day of work. Anyway, thanks again. Okay, so these are all dead ends. I'm gonna redraw that. Spare green room. I think I may take the chapel, or maybe I could re-roll again. Let's do this. Boiler room is good. Problem is, I didn't draft a pool yet, so I would have to wait until I draft a pool to try to get the pump. Not too fond of that. Yep, let's take the den instead. Okay, let's not step in yet. Let's see what we have over there. Boiler room again. Game wants me to draft it. Let's try and get the free redraw out. Dining room is interesting. I'm down for that.
Meow.
Hi Ed. Eddie loves bats. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lunch. Alright. Let's take the lunchbox and see what we have behind the store. So lab is not too interesting for me because I already connected to it. Let's take the courtyard because I want a path going up. Do we get a shovel? Yes! That's good. We're lucky. Let's see what we can dig in there. Alright, so far not very good. Yikes. Oh wow. Okay. Really bad luck here. I don't really need diamonds since I'm playing with footsteps. Yeah. East Wing Hall. Should have probably kept it for later, but oh well. I can get a key or the storeroom. Storeroom is basically the best, I guess. Closet might have been better, considering I don't need the gems. Alright, let's backtrack a little. So I got 2 paths going upward. Pantry is okay. Bedroom is better. I need to keep in mind Crafting rooms requires steps and not gems for this run. I don't want to use my key just yet. But is it worth going all the way back here? Yes, let's try it. So what I need is a pool room. That's what I want. I also want a music room. And I also want to draft the throne room. This is what I'm looking for, because I am looking to gain access to new sigil keys. That sucks, man. I'm gonna have to redraw. Alright, let's remove the gem. A dark room is not something I like. Armory is not positioned in the right direction. Alright, let's take the hall. That is not going super well. At least, okay, garage can give me keys. Yeah, actually, as long as I have gems, I can redraw up to 10 times. So parlor wouldn't be too bad, even if garage is pretty interesting to me. Alright, let's try the garage. So let's get the keys. Open the door. Oh yes, I forgot there are digging spots in there. Alright. I could also go out and dig the... there's a digging spot in the hovel if I recall. Can it be useful to do it now? Yeah. Let me think about it. We'll use up... I do have the dining room, so I can try to do it. It's really close by. I will use approximately 5 steps. Although there's no digging spot. Okay, I didn't watch carefully. But I do think there's a digging spot that can spawn inside the hovel. From run to run.
Nope.
Alright. Oh well. At least there was one in the garage I didn't expect. Lunchbox. How does lunchbox work again? Reaching rank 5, so I'm gonna have the extra footsteps very soon. Which is great. Alright. Off we go. Pantry is bad. Spare green room can be interesting. The office costs a little much at the moment. Let's not waste our footsteps either. Let's try to find... Okay, if the observatory lines up... that's too bad. Only dead ends. Thank God I can reroll. Commissary is really good. Yay. Alright, I got the sleeping mask as well, which is huge. And the running shoes. That's like the greatest thing. Let's just take everything at this point. Alright. I did unlock the... I do get the pool, which is amazing. That's pretty good, and it's positioned in a good way. Alright. Great, so now I got 10 extra steps. I can dig stuff in the foundation. This requires a key. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's nice. I get the boiler room directly. This is huge. Pool, boiler room, and now I need to get a pump room, and that's it. And it's a big win. Holy, if I can land this, I'd be so happy. So I can roll 7 times. Should I do it now, or should I try to draft a greenhouse of some sort to increase the rate at which unusual rooms spawn? It's not a greenhouse. Sorry. Well, I hope I didn't scream in the mic. Okay, I'm gonna wait a while. Actually, I need to conserve like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to conserve like 15 steps about. Yeah, my current goal, Ryan, is to get the realm keys that I don't have yet. I'm missing like 3 realm keys approximately. I would like to draft a pump room to fully drain the water inside the reservoir, inside the mansion, because there are 2 chests in there that hold something, and then I would also like to draft the throne room, which also holds a key, and what else do I need? I also need a key from the music room. Basically, I'm hunting for sigil keys. Yeah. That's my goal, is really to see what happens with the realms and everything at the end of the game, basically. So am I gonna open this now? I'm kind of tempted though. Yeah, I think it's a good call. Gotta find a pump room though. Servants' quarters could be useful, but let's just look for the pump room. Observatory is pretty good. Planetarium is great, but in this case I don't want it. Okay, solarium is good because it increases. The pump room is unusual, so I am going to draft it here. And there is a digging spot, hopefully a turnip or something. Yes, nice. Okay, so now everything is aligned for me to draft a pump room, basically, which is an unusual room. And it is in the draft pool thanks to the pool, so crossing my fingers. I got a free reroll thanks to the crown. This is a very bad room, the weight room for me. Still no luck.
What the dog doing?
Nope. 2 chances left. Okay, so that's not looking good. If I can't draft it, I should at least, okay, try to draft a room which allows the tunnel, the wind tunnel to pass through, which none of these can, so I am pretty unlucky. Showroom at this point is not very good. Lost and found I don't want to, because I don't want to lose my crown. Not too fond of this at this point. Okay, so drafting the pump room will be for another run, unfortunately. Yep. So that's that. That's crazy. Even after increasing the rate of unusual rooms and re-rolling 7 times, I didn't draft it. Oh well. Treasure trove is good, but it's not pointing the right way. But the other two are just dead ends, so. Drafting treasure trove is always a good thing. I thought I had a hammer. Oh, I can't break this with hammer. Okay. So now I get 20 gold and 25 for next run. If I draft it again. And the vault, but the vault is extremely expensive. Let's just take let's take the library. There's still a book I bought I never read, which is the The Curse of Blackbridge, I guess. History of Arindia I read. Yeah, all the others I read. Okay, great. Alright, let's try to dig up a few things down there. And I need to reach rank 8, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go up here to go down to the dining room. It's gonna be hard though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's basically the same path if I take the elevator or just walk my way back to the dining room. Without saying anything of why, I think you aren't as close to the end as you think. Oh, really? Shit. Oh god. Actually, I'm playing the game through Game Pass, and there's got a recent price increase, and my goal still is to try and finish the game in the next 10 days. So I'll see if I can do that, or I'll have to buy another month of Game Pass. Well, thanks for the info, at least. Okay, drafting studio I am interested in, even if it's not as good as Hallway in terms of, and it does not give me a key. And it does remove 6, oof, 9, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not good. Rank 8. Rank 8 has been reached, but I have to step inside, so... Ouch. Oh well. Oh, the shoes saved me. Good. So I can have a new floor plan. The candle, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. It's not that good, I think. Each time you enter dorm after drafting this kind of room, yeah, gain 10 steps. That can be useful. Whenever you redraw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oops. Dovecote is interesting, but it needs to pop in one of my 3 choices, if I understand this right. So it basically... It's a good thing, but... I'd like to try the dorm. Because I'm a little low on steps every time I play. Dome or Dovecote. Okay, let's maybe go with Dovecote. Because running out of steps is kind of fine. But I would be pissed if I have like finally gotten like, I don't know, something good and I can't. Nah, I think Dovecote is the way to go. Okay. So, oh no, I haven't even reached rank 8. I'm rank 7. My bad. Dovecote. Alright. I do need something that gives me steps. I think. Because if I enter this, I'm gonna be at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is not gonna be good. But I don't think there's any other bedroom I can draft that gives me some extra steps. The double bedroom does not give me steps. The master bedroom, I don't think so. Oh well, let's try it out anyway. Yeah, the bunk room does not give me extra steps. Oh well. Oh, the kitchen. Kitchen is good. Kitchen is excellent. Okay. Saved. For each green room in your house. Oh, interesting. Let's buy the club sandwich first. I have 3 green rooms, which is not bad. I can always do it later. Oh, okay, now I'm out of keys. Welp. So much for this run then. Yes, I'm out of keys. What I can do is just check the blue crown back in the code check. And that's basically it. Well, that wasn't a very good run though. Biggest blunder was not being able to draft the pump room, yeah, with everything in place. Did this change? Is there something? No. Yeah, there's also a puzzle I'm thinking about I haven't solved. Is the exhibit puzzle, which is I spent a lot of time in it. I'm probably gonna cheat a little bit next time I draft the room. And let's go all the way back to the code check. So I can check all these things. I still think the crown is the best one, obviously. At least next time I'll have a book in the library, which is great. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know, I couldn't buy any keys in the, yeah. Oh really? Cool, thanks man. It's great that you're kind of further ahead from me in the game so that I can ask you a few hints. If you're around, of course. Don't don't bother watching my stream if you just can't. Well, thanks a lot. I hope I can draft a shrine this run, because I still haven't tried using the shrine to draft an inner room outside or something like that, from what I read. It could help with drafting like the music room twice in a row or something like that, from what I read. Or any other room. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oop. Yeah, I wonder what the fountain here what its purpose is. I guess that all the coins I've tossed into, I can just drain it with the pump room and get them all back. Ah, yes, the shrine. Okay, so let's read my notes a little bit. So I've tried up to 8 coins. So let me try giving 9 coins now. It should be something totally new. Oh, okay. I have to wait until the blessing is over. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I can't add more coins. I can just take them all, and if I take them all, it just curses me for the run, so better not. Ah, too bad. I shouldn't have drafted it then. Oh well, good to know. Back to the manor. Starting off with a storeroom. Alright, let's take everything up. Getting an office this early with gems is not interesting. The closed exhibit is really bad. Closet is good. Maybe these choices are a little too bold for the early game, but I think it's good to have dead ends at the start. Provided I have a good room here, because one exit room is not very good. Den or parlor? I would take den in this case, just to get more doors. Guess I'll take pantry even if it's a little awkward. Alright, commissary is... oh, I can't get the library. How bad do I want to read this book? I want to read it pretty badly. I can always... oh, that's cool when you get some keys here. The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Elwing. Or a word, the legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Whoa. However, with many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the detail would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris.
Nothing beats
Oris.
a Jet2 holiday. And
Oris rings a bell. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Okay, they were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hard circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Okay, Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out to the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree tops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounted for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended amongst the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. Uh-oh. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get off from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical? A farce, basically. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berry here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy?" "It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Oh, Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn any equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." Oh. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." "That's terrible." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hole and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, the two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Ooh. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There's no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that log had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. An effigy, my bad. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. What? If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, man. Liveried. Livery is the colors and coat of arms and other symbols of a noble family. So liveried is an adjective that means officially a member or representative of the family wearing those symbols. Oh, so it describes a person wearing symbols from a noble family. Oh, thanks. I'm French, so there's a few words I don't know how to understand or say. That's pretty cool. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from here now, stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. So it's linked to the distance traveled.
Nothing beats a Jet
The
2
only
holiday.
thing I
And right
didn't quite understand. Okay. I mean, the way it's written, it means Jester hit him with the effigy and killed him, I guess. It's not the effigy using its power to kill the guy. Yeah. Okay. But Jesper, not Jester, found his legs unable to make that first step. Oh. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Okay, so if he doesn't make paces himself and uses a mean of transportation, he can go as far as he wants. A pace is basically a step. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as he appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of values. Oh, TikTok shouting at me again. Ah! Okay, so where was I? Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Phew, well, the story is, alright, I'm halfway through, I guess. It's quite long. Wow, I didn't expect the part 1 to turn to become that gloomy. I thought the guy was kind-hearted, so would kind of try to learn more about the guy in the carriage before knocking him out. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller. So that's one of the other bandits, I guess, awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to waken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on the third watch day. Quietly collecting her things in the woods, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Okay. Wow. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail of the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing out onto Ravia's face. And it was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. Okay. So Oris is kind of like another region in this realm currently, which is, I forgot the name of our current realm. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress the budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month along the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, the two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years on the Holy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like a typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high-road gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds
Emotional damage.
Nope. Oh, there it goes again. Thanks for the info. I don't know what happened there. Probably some loose cable or something. I am using noise removal from NVIDIA Broadcast, and I also set up a filter to avoid distortion when the sound gets too loud, but I hope it's fine. Well, thanks a lot for the info. Yeah, I could benefit from having a second screen just to have those sound inputs, just to visually see if some sound is coming. Yeah, thanks a lot, Orion. You've been pretty helpful in helping me set up my stream. All right. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. It's probably my cat. He's just like running around all the time. He can't stay in place. Can you just stay in place? I hope you didn't mess up my microphone again. Okay, that's good. Okay, thanks. Thanks for double checking. Yeah. I can't seem to have found the right microphone settings also as well when it doesn't bug. So any feedback is appreciated. I'm improving every day. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Didn't like. I think it's a mic. I see. I can see it's back. It seems very sensitive, I guess. Let me try and see what. If I loosen the cable, does it stop working? No. Okay, so it goes back. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's software based or if it's my cat that chewed on my cable. You know what? I'm gonna keep the pop-up like somewhere on my second monitor to make sure microphone output is still fine. Thanks a lot, man. It's first time this kind of thing happens to me, so I guess it's only temporary, or yeah. Okay, now I'm directly monitoring my microphone output on my second monitor, so it will always keep an eye on it. Oh no problem, man. Really no problem. Thanks again for tuning in, Orion, and I'm glad I got to chat a little bit with you. I hope you will have a great day, and I am definitely having fun with this game. See you around, maybe. The story here is very interesting. I really like the writing. I'm at the end of the book, so that's pretty good. Right. Have a good one. Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along. Okay, so whispers shouldn't be day. Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. It was, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frolickly of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. No, so Ravia and Miller. I'm not sure I followed everything, but they knew the cave was gonna collapse, or they failed to give an information to the rest of the group, indicating they were cursed or the cave was gonna collapse or something. I don't think our Blackwater guards had, with the incident of the previous day, pinpoint the location of the bandits and made preparations to make the cave collapse on them. Either way, Jesper got a cursed idol, and because of this idol, all the bandits died. I guess Miller and Ravia escaped. Well, we don't see it here, but that's crazy, man. What implications does this have? Well, now I understand from the Blackwater Grotto logs what they meant about the Blackwater curse. What it also means is that this box is very ancient, and considering the history of Orindia, probably is imbued with some magical artifacts that kind of have some power in the different realms. Wow, that's pretty cool. Drafting Studio. I can use the Drafting Studio again, but it requires a lot of gems. The freezer, I'm not sure freezer is useful to get at this point. I have no items. Oh, I'm not gonna draft stuff that's so expensive. But I have to take Drafting Studio, I guess. I can't reroll. I don't want to reroll that. Kennel, dormitory, classroom. Well, I didn't draft the classroom because I can already spawn draft classrooms in my pool when I from the outer room. Okay, let's take the door now because I was hesitating with this. Alright, excellent. Now this is a dead end. I only have the pantry left. I only have the pantry left. Alright. Oh, nice. An apple. Apple gives 2. So I was mistaken. So apple is 2 and orange is 5. Right? Got the observatory, which I can't draft. I can take a chapel. Wow. The run's gonna be over pretty soon if I mess up. I need gems more than I need keys at this point. Alright, swing hall, that's the only viable option. I'm pretty on edge still. I am pretty much on edge. Billiard room, let's go. Got some extra coins. So, 2. Can I get us like an easy riddle for once? So it's 5. Minus 5 times 2, 10. Nope. So double is what? Double, what is double? I mean, yeah, I mean, red is multiply, so... Maybe it's 8 times 2, so 16 minus 13. So 5. Wait, no, wait, 8 times 2 is 16, it should be 3. My bad. So you have to read them clockwise? I don't know. No, it's not clockwise, it's counterclockwise. So, this thing again.
Shit.
I feel like I
Here we
already
go
got this
again.
one, so it's like minus 10. Plus 13. So it's minus 3. It's 6. No. So it's not 6. Oh, I forgot this. 6 minus 4, 2. Okay. So it's square 1 squared, so 1 times 10, 10. Phew, that one was not too hard. At least I got parts of the logic. Okay, I can use the key. Anyway, I have no choice. Hallway is good, but yeah. It's my only choice anyway. Ugh. Yep. Courtyard's my only choice. Damn, this run really sucks. Alright, get a metal detector, which is pretty good. Maybe I'll get more keys or other items. Look. That's pretty tight, man. I have only one path moving forward. It's nerve-wracking. At least I have a dice. Commissary, yes, I want, but it's, yeah, Punisher is not pointing the right way.
Cannelloni dragoni, il drago di pasta che brucia
Get
città.
like a shovel, magnifying glass, set of gems is good. And should I buy more gems or not? Yeah, let's just buy as many gems as we can. Dining room is really good. Security is, I think security is even better. Okay, does my mic still work? Yes, it still works. Good.
What the dog doing?
Oh, I gotta check the mails from the terminals, because now that I enabled the mailing system in each of the rooms, I should maybe have new things. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting your room, set your dice to 2. I like that. I actually like this. Pretty easy choice. Hello, Fabricio. Oh, Gloria. Sorry. Electronic mail. Kirk Darren. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately. Please suspend all security cameras. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. Alright. Okay. What other security measures do we have? Sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Interesting. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. In the weight room? Okay. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, as given that an antechamber lever is not unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So the south entrance is in the weight room, even if you can also open the south entrance from the secret garden. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Oh. Oh, I did already solve the riddle in the clock tower with the post-its. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on crowdfunding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it is not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron and Babbage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting lore. Now let's see. Yeah, let's toy around with the keycard settings. Put it to low. Change offline to unlocked. Back. Security menu. Oh, I can consult the emails from the security. But can I consult them from the lab? Hold on. Okay, I don't have emails here. Can I switch terminal? Can I access another terminal at this point? Lab should be online because I unlocked it. Weird. Okay. I thought what I changed in the grotto kind of made the terminal online forever once I access them. Guess not. It needs a key. Okay. That's kind of... I don't like this. What is my experiment again? I'll spend more than 2 gems drafting a room. Green room, maybe? Special cost bypassed. Oh, it's because I sliced this with the axe, I guess. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have I do have a shovel now, yeah. When did I get the shovel? I just bought it from the commissary, I think. Yeah. Coins. I'm gonna have a lot of items this run with the metal detector and this. Drawing room at this point is not very useful. Let's take the guest bedroom instead. Alright. Alright. Time to backtrack a little bit. And go to the only available passage. Oh, the pool, yes. I need the pool and its excellent placement. Yep. Oh, shoot. Now, run's gonna end soon if I don't find a breaker box or a keycard. A pump room? Yes. Pump room is good. Getting the pump room is huge. But then I need a boiler room. I need a boiler room. Sucks. Can the boiler room go towards the pool and then the pump room, or can it not? I don't think so. Sag. Should I redraw or not? It's very risky to redraw now. Very risky. What are my odds of getting a boiler room? It's a common room, and I've already drafted more than 10 rooms in the manor, so should I try? If I don't get the boiler room, what are my odds of getting a room that points to the left? I can still draft hallways. I still have a 4-directional hallway that I can take. Run may be over anyway pretty soon if I don't get a breaker room or a keycard, so I might as well try my luck and try to get the boiler room. Think it's worth trying. If I get a shitty room or dead end here, the run's over. Okay. Let's redraw. Just need to pet my cat a little bit because it's pretty excited. It's always moving around my microphone. Alright, wish me luck. Okay, that sucked. It sucked, but I got a room that points to the left, which means the run is not necessarily over yet. I can't take dark room, it's too risky. I have to take the armory and hope for the best. Okay, so let's take the armory. I have the axe, but the axe costs 36, which is a lot. Do I have a torch or something? No, I have the shield. That's just not too good. Observatory is good. Is actually very good. Okay, let's go. Slice. Twins. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. That's good. Florealis of the Sky. Clavis. And Farmer's Apple. Isn't that great? Okay, I gotta dig stuff in the foundation in the courtyard. Yeah. Coin, 1 single coin. I need to get 36 coins if I want to buy the axe. Okay. So, where do we go from here? Ah, I can't even go down there because it's really bad. I really gotta find a key card. Oh, vestibule is cool. Oh, vestibule is huge. That's good. Anyways, experiment gave me dice. I'm happy with that. Drawing room now is not good. Kitchen is okay. Yeah. Oh. There's a coin or a key somewhere. A key, nice. The music room. I mean, I gotta draft the music room, but I don't think it's late enough to get a key. Every time I see the music room, I have to draft it. Because there's a small chance realm key spawns in it. I get 2 keys from that. 2 keys. Music room gives me keys anyway, so. Alright, let's do it. And we get a prism key. Which is good. But, I'd rather use the prism key up there if I can. Garage is good. Okay, oh, this can't be opened because I didn't open the current. Yeah, I don't have a breaker room. I really need to do everything in my power to get a breaker room. Oh, I fucked it up. I need to do like a big corridor up the above the vestibule, and then I need to do the breaker room like on the left here. Oh. Draxus. Draxus is not good. It's good for the breaker box, but it could allow me to go up from the pool or down the foundation. Alright. Draxus is okay. Especially considering I have 4 gaming spots. Nice. Got a lot of keys. I'm a little low on diamonds. Good thing I bought all diamonds, all gems in the shop. Alright. Let's see what we have. Alright, let's go. Utility closet, yes! I'm very happy. Gym goes off, darkroom goes on, and garage goes on. Finally. So that's good. It sets us up for the rest of the game. Keys for sale. Sauna. Planetarium. I'm pretty tempted to... Yeah, I never drafted the planetarium. I should draft it. I don't think I've ever drafted the sauna as well. Shit, I didn't read that. Oh, looks so cool. So these are basically the 5 realms. That is so cool. So it's five realms. It's not like realms in different planes of existence. It's just 5 different planets of the same solar system. Is this what that means? I guess. That's an interesting find. So 1 planet has a ring. 2 planets are quite small, and there's another one that's a little bigger than our current realm. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed by Mount Holly Observatory. Oh, this is very cool.
Meow.
So I'm at 49. Oh, in 1 level I'll get a new constellation. So probably a new... There are probably hidden constellations that go well above 50. Or maybe just 50 was the single new constellation that provide an unseen bonus. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. Nice. Alright, so that's good news. That is good news. Anything else lying around? Guess not. Alright. So I gotta make sure to call it a day in this room. And now I can go back to the foundation first, and then the pump room.
Emotional
It's on the
damage.
left. Yeah. Finally go this way. Code check. Getting the code check in a dead end is good. No. Retrieve item, the crown. Yes, I can also use the prism key. I wanted to use it on the vestibule, I didn't. Which, I forgot. It's a mistake of my part, but turned out actually better not using it. Yeah, so now I gotta go all the way back here. I really want to buy this axe. I can drain what? The pool for some items. Yeah, the fountain outside, I can drain it. I don't want to go through draining the fountain unless it gets something super cool. Let's check online, because I want to know at this point. The fountain. Secrets. Getting pumped. Yes. Gold revealed by lowering the water levels can be collected. Gold toss persists. Yes. That's what I thought. Oh. This I didn't know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So there is a point in draining the fountain. Reveals a basement door. Are they talking about the basement door that can be accessed through the foundation, or are they talking about the other basement door, like little... I gotta try then, basically. Let's just put whatever is in the fountain in the reservoir. So I gotta drain the fountain. Okay. First I gotta fill the reservoir again. No. Has to be the one on the back, if I recall.
It's time!
Eh? Why doesn't it drain anything? It's number 2, right? Yeah. Number 2 is connected to pump 2. And pump 2 can go into either... Okay.
Huh?
Alright. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I need, there's like 2 units of water I need to pick from another place. Stop. Ah, I can't stop. Okay. Okay, that's good. What did I do wrong? I want to drain the fountain, so the fountain is 1, it's connected to pump 2. Yeah, this pump. Oh, yeah, it should be this way. My bad. My bad. Wait, that's not enough again. Oh god, this sucks. So I gotta empty those reservoirs again. Okay, that's pretty easy. Would be enough. I think so. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we emptied the fountain, so let's go to the pool now. Do I have a... No, I don't have a hammer for these chests, so... Tunnel. I've never drafted the tunnel, so I'm still curious to see what happens, but it's gonna be a dead end, so... No, the boiler room. Hold on. Hold on. No, the boiler room cannot go through the pool to get to the pump room. That's really sucks, man. Yeah, very sad. I could draft a mirror room to... I could, but not in this situation. Yeah. Fuck. Prism key. A mirror room is a green room or as a blue room? I think so. Yeah, it's a blue room. Chamber of mirrors. Alright, let's do it. Does not fit? Okay. Kind of sucks. Remove from today's pool, yeah. What? I just removed it. Didn't I? Treasure trove. Treasure trove, that's pretty cool. Yes, that's actually really good. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. There must be hints pointing at where the treasure is buried. Ah, it's over there. So this is where I placed the treasure trove, yes. It's in the basement somewhere. Okay, gotta cheat, gotta cheat. So treasure trove. Let me just check my streams if this is still good. Okay, this is good. This is great. I gotta... Yeah, it's too bad I can't put my Twitch overlays over to TikTok. Because I got some pretty fun overlays with animated GIFs that don't run. Gotta try this one of these days. Gotta do this, gotta do that. This, and go back. Much size is in front of the reservoir. Reservoir. Ah, yes, 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 I already solved this puzzle. It cannot be broken open by a sledgehammer, okay. Okay, after 46 chests and notes appear. Wow, chests will become random again. Now this room is even more effective with a coin purse. 33%. What? There's a lucky purse? Ooh. Special chests. Drafting this room as an outer room spawns a different chest.
Encore.
Wow.
Ça fait beaucoup là, non?
Oh, that's why it says that the secret of this room lies outside. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the monk blessing that allows you to draft rooms in the outer room. I can't wait. Dining room. I'm not too fond of using dining room now because I'm gonna end in the planetarium anyway, so don't need so many steps. Trophy room. I'm 1 gem short. Rotunda is huge. Rotunda is huge. Okay, I gotta go to the armory right now because I want to slash prices off for the last room I draft. Oh, I gotta go out for the fountain, silly me. But I can go out through the basement elevator. Okay, let's take this. Costs 32. Okay, I just want this. Do I? I don't have enough money for the rest. Okay. Wait, I just wasted steps. Doesn't it cost 8? Yes, it does cost 8, so perfect. Alright, let's slash the price of a room. Boom. The rotation. I still have the prism key. Yeah, it doesn't fit, I guess. Yeah. It could fit there between these two rooms. Yep. Oh, I gotta check in the crown as well. Shite. Alright, passageway. No, it's not useful. These rooms are very bad. A free vault? Oh. Wait. Can't slash the price of the vault? Why don't I have the axe? That's weird. That's odd. What can I do with 40 gold? Nothing really. Oh, I could buy stuff in the kitchen again. Do I have exactly 2 green rooms? No, I have 3. Sag. Alright, let's do aquarium. Why can't I use the axe? You may use the axe in the room directory. Oh, it's in the room directory. Whoa, that is very strong. I could slash the price for the trophy room basically. Or the attic. Trophy room costs 5 and is not a dead end. And the attic costs, where is it?
Oh my god, bro.
Where is the attic?
Fuck, man.
There it is. 3. Huh. Guess I'll slash the trophy room price. that's a room that's good to draft, honestly. Rumpus is 1 only. Vault is 3. Spawns rarely. Vault the same. Alright, just slash it. Slashed. Axed. There you go. Okay. I don't think I need to go to the aquarium. Let's just go there. There may be some loot. Okay, good thing I went there. Wow. Yeah, since it acts as a room of every color, I understand why there's a lot of loot. Given my blessings. Okay, that's great. Now let's see. Prism key cannot be used here. Let's hope that the next room requires a key as well. No, this is not good. I can rotate though. I could rotate the bedroom because I don't care about accessing the, do I? Do I? I can't access the antechamber anyway in this run. Wait, if I use the prism key, I don't want to prism a bedroom though. Yeah. The vault. Oh, the sauna. I want to go to the sauna. Yeah, I've never drafted the sauna, so let's go in. Ooh. Maybe I drafted it once? No, I don't. I think I drafted it once. Any secrets in the sauna? So now I know that it can thaw the ice in the freezer, but aside from that, some planks seem odd. I wonder if pressing them changes anything. Oh, there is an arrow there. There is something going on. Something's definitely going on.
Bruh.
Alright. Time to cheat. Time to cheat. Blueprints sauna. Boom. Possible items, secrets. Saunas are complaints in both businesses and residents. It's sporadic. Oh, gives a hint on what's in each realm. With the freezer, so this I already know. Okay, so that's it, unfortunately. Alright. Any comments? Nope. Okay, I guess that's all there is to it. So let's go out to the fountain. And I should also go to the kitchen before buy some stuff and the code check. I need an easy way to go back to the courtyard. Ugh. No, I guess I'll skip for this run. Okay, let's go back to the kitchen first, then foundation, and then end on the planetarium. Shit. No, I have to go back through here. Ugh, that's not too good. That is not too good indeed. Oh, what's beeping here? Oh, a coin. Okay. I like the fact that oh, I need to go through here. That the metal detector doesn't just beep when there's an item in the room, but it's sensitive where you are inside the room. Doesn't make it too easy either. Yes, I forgot about code check as well, so code check the crown, please. Thank you very much. Go there into the kitchen. I'm running very low on steps. Oh, let's go. I didn't buy anything, okay. But I don't have money. Shites. Can I go back to the fountain and... Ooh, that's a little far. Now that the fountain has been drained, I can always go back there on a subsequent day, so... I guess I can call it a day in the planetarium instead. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, I didn't take care of the amount of money I had. Okay, well. Well. Yes. Well, it would have been cool to be able to go to the foundation, to the fountain, get the money, come back, go to the kitchen, but not with 8 steps. No, that won't cut it. I didn't open the chests at the entrance hall either. What a bummer. What a bummer. Oh well. It was a good run. It was still a good run. It's a run where I managed to spawn the pump room and the boiler room, but unfortunately too far from each other.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. Now time to draft an actual shrine. Oh. Okay. That's cool. So I still need the basement key to go down the fountain apparently. I get 20 extra steps today. And I got extra stars. Okay. I got everything in my power for it to be a good run. Oh, I didn't expect... Yeah, draining the fountain felt weird, like... I was like, how much water is there in this fountain? There's as much water as there is almost in the the reservoir. Okay, that explains. Okay, that makes sense now. It's this door that was permanently locked and inaccessible because of the remaining water. Okay. That's cool. So there's an actual need to open the antechamber now for this run. So I gotta be careful. Schoolhouse. Classrooms are useful because they give dice. Yeah, let's do the schoolhouse again. I think there's some, okay, there are digging spots, Herbie, 2 digging spots, and this thing, and there's another thing in the, apparently there's what is it called then? Schoolhouse. Let's check if there's anything special in the schoolhouse, aside from the furnace and, you can sometimes find items, gives you some credits, and it was take the final exam, as it is the only way one may draft a total of 9 classrooms. Okay. Dodging the draft, dodging the schoolhouse. Drafting the school activates a drafting algorithm that is assigned to one of the following 5 tiers in order. So I'm on tier 5 basically. But I need to draft this the classroom 6 or more times. And what happens? Oh, okay. 70 draws. I've only managed to draft classrooms up to level 3, so there's still all these classrooms remaining. Classrooms are very interesting because they give you like hints about like game information or riddles. So okay, so now I'm on day 30 or later, so that's pretty cool. I still have like 2 envelopes to collect though. Yep, I also have this. Okay, let's go. Can I toss a coin? Nope. Alright, let's get the den. I've read all the books I needed to read, so let's get the Nook. Parlor is good. Yeah. So far I've been pretty lucky with gems. This classroom is not very good. It does require a gem. Yeah. So I'll do this. Storeroom here. Storeroom is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Position is not great, but I'd rather draft it here than later and remove it from the pool. And it justifies me backtracking, at least. Alright. Breaker box. Breaker box is good, but I'm kind of sad it locks the west wing up. Yeah. I'm actually sad it blocks the west wing. Yep. If I want to try to reach the antechamber, I have to craft it. Because it's a really, it's an excellent position though, so I have to make some concessions. I have to be lucky on my next draw. If it's a dead end, I'm cooked. Great Hall is very important because this is gonna allow me to open the antechamber door, so I am going to draft it. Boiler room. Okay, so boiler room is tricky because I don't want to. It's basically only a one-way room because I need to keep the other door. I need to draft the remaining door for when the pump room is in the pool. Lab would allow me to get the security room, but since it's fairly common, I'll instead do the boiler room.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right...
I mean, let's do chapel. Yeah. Let's do chapel. I have a lot of gold anyway. Oh, it's not sorry. There's no book I want to order. I know there are some clues in different books. Maybe not. Yeah, there's no particular book I want. Everything's a dead end, so. Oh, I got the car keys. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so planetarium is bad, secret passage. Again, I'm in some sort of pickle right now. Okay, let's do the secret passage and hope to roll the hall. The directional hall. Okay, this is good too. Doesn't require any gem. Gives me a key. Yeah, I'm all for it. Nice. Let's go and get a key. So what do I need now? I need the security room, and with this, I'm good. I need to reach the antechamber and I can get the... Ooh, commissary. Classroom. I mean, commissary. Who can say no to the commissary? Wow, running shoes is great. Everything's great. Yes, I am gonna take all the extra gems. It is a little tricky if I lack footsteps for the kitchen. Okay, no ballroom, that's for sure. And bedroom. Which room in your house? When drafting a classroom, you may draw your floor plans. One time for each. Yeah. Classroom is pretty good. Every time I redraft a classroom, I'll have a free roll basically for the other door. So this is level 1. Help me figure out the colors of the realms. Guess that's it. I don't think there's any other secret in this particular room. Okay, let's go up there now. Oh, garage is very interesting. Gives me a lot of keys, but I can't afford to draft a dead end at this time. It freaking sucks. Let me launch an experiment and so immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set my steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall whenever you draft each time you eat an apple. I don't know, let's try the apple strat. If I draft more classrooms on the way. Okay, now from the security room, I will put the security to high and unlock all doors. Hopefully I'll get less doors that are behind a lock. Perfect. Real estate inventory. 1 key and 10 coins. 1 key and 10 coins. It's probably from the chests at the entrance. I don't see where I could have missed that. Did I pick the hallway key? Yeah, I think I picked it up. Sometimes there are items here, yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot to check for items in this room recently. Oh, silly me. I don't see any items right now, though. Oh, security. Ah, I have to draft it anyway. Well. Oh well. So no need to go on this computer. Oh, that's good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Observatory, clock tower, bedroom. Observatory is much better, but I am scared. I need the Great Hall now. Oh, that's the new constellation. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Wow, that's insane. So I can basically spend all this extra stars I have above 50 as like dice. That's amazing. Well, shit. Do I have exactly 2 green rooms? No. I
Cannelloni
can do a
dragoni.
classroom again.
Il drago
Yeah.
di pasta che
Oh
brucia
no, I
città.
shouldn't do that. I have to redraw. I thought I had access to the foundation, which is not the case. But even if I don't have access to the foundation, I can still go back out from the entrance hall, and with the broken keycard system I can get back in from here. So what should I do? I mean, it's better to redraw. Solarium is good. Everything is pointing the wrong way. What's going on? Is there any reason for me to go back? Rather than just come in from the foundation. I will have to go to the Great Hall anyway, so it's not very practical for me. Okay, aquarium is good. It's the only right thing to do here. Oh, a compass, that's good. What items do I have this from? I have the hammer, not a shovel. Okay, not bad. Oh, this is my last key. The hell, man. I don't have much choice, though. Pantry. Patio. Classroom.
Oh, no.
The classroom is the best thing to do. And it gives me a fruit. So this thing I've already done. Yes. Experiment is successful, that's great. Oh no, I didn't expect that. That's what I was fearing. What is this? Hall pass. You will not lose steps while traveling between adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost. Okay. I would have preferred something like all the doors are unlocked in the halls or something. Yes, so the colors are clearly the multiplication thing, so yeah, blue doesn't mean positive number. Blue means addition, and yellow subtraction. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way out again in order to get back to the house through the basement elevator. Yep, that's the only thing I can do. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh,
Cannelloni
bad.
dragoni, il drago di pasta che brucia città.
It's also a dead end. There's a door here that I did not open because I want a pump room so bad. Your running shoes come in handy here, which is great. Okay, second time I'm going in the manor through the elevator. It's a
Surprise,
pretty useful
motherfucker.
strat when you got a key card or you cut the power. Oop. I got scared for a minute. Didn't hear any sound. I was like, is the elevator really coming? Okay, still no shovel. I forgot to take the chests at the entrance. I'm a total dumbass. I'm a big dumbass.
Voilà, mais c'était sûr en fait. C'était sûr.
Oh well. Library or office? But I'd rather save for the I think the hallway opens up. The Great Hall opens up the right room. So gotta make sure I go to the right room. I do want to order the drafting strategy number 5. I'm not sure I got it. Ah, it's locked. Okay, well. Ragnar. There's still a chance. No, there's no more chance. Planetarium or walk-in closet? Let's take the walk-in closet. Maybe gives me a key. Sleeping mask. Why not? That's not what I wanted. It's pretty cool, like keycard is pretty powerful, but okay, so now I can go back down, break the chests in the entrance, hope to get a key. At the very end I'll see if I can draft a pool. Thing is that I need to draft a pool from up here, so that when I'm here I need like a great hallway or something that unlocks all the hallway doors. This is one thing I need, and I need a pool. And I need keys. These are like the 3 things I'm looking for. Otherwise the run's over. So how many chests did I spawn? Only 1, I think. Only 1, I'm sad. Oh, so cool. Got 3 keys, I'm so happy. Happiest man on earth. So I take the elevator back. Let's see, is there anything else to do? I don't know why the security room told like that there was
Nothing
10
beats
gold
a Jet
and
2 holiday. And
a
right
key. Oh, it's in the Great Hall, of course. Of course. So there are additional keys in the Great Hall. Like one key. 1 for 1 basically, so I'm not too interested in that. I still haven't drafted the throne room, by the way. I wonder when... It must be a very, very rare room. Alright. Back in business. We are back in business. We are so back. There's no key lying around here, is there? No. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Bookshop. Bookshop's good. Bookshop is good, albeit not useful. We can redraw a bunch of times. I brought all the books there, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's any other clues in this room, basically. Let's just check wiki. Oh, what did I write? Blueprints. I got all these books, drafting the bookshop. Yeah, nothing more. Is it still rare? Yeah, that's good. Actually, I don't need it. I could like even make it rarer. It requires another key. God dang it, man. Oh yeah, I need a path that goes right. And I need a classroom. Yes, the Great Hall opens the right door. That's like a certainty. So I can draft a classroom that goes points right.
Yeah, boy.
Get an apple. Spawn an extra chest. I forgot about that. And that's very, very important. Okay, I didn't land on this classroom ever. Let's see. Science worksheet directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O is a liquid state called water, solid state called ice, and gaseous state called gas. Gas is wrong. It's called nitrogen, air, I don't know, vapor. So water, that's to help solve the lab thing, isn't it?
Yeah, boy!
So what? Okay. Then ice. And what is remaining? TE. S. TES and AM. Bleh. Okay, what is it in English? Mr. Pearson. Okay, that was funny. Who's that? Quinn. Ear drop. Okay. Wait, there's no right answer for the gaseous state of water? I know how it's called in French, but I don't know it in English. So there's the S, there's AM. Oh, I guess you don't need to use all of them. No, it can't be Sam. It can be team. Oh, steam. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, steam. Yeah, vapor, steam. Okay, and this room doesn't really help me much more than that because I've already solved the lab puzzle, I guess. Oh, good lord, it also requires a key. I have to redraw. I need the one that goes in a straight line. The gym is... the gym's not good. The position is bad. Oh god, everything's bad. Oh, I got the pool. I got the pool and it's positioned right. Okay, maybe today's the day. Maybe this is the run where I get the pump room next to the boiler room. Now what I just need is a Great Hall thing that unlocks all the hallway doors. So I got this remaining door, which is locked. How many locked doors are there? Didn't I put security on high? It's fucking insane. I'm kind of pissed. Ah, don't go up. So you gotta check the chest at the entrance, and from the entrance I'll go back to the boiler room, yeah. Jesus. If I didn't put security to high, then it's my fault for losing this run. Because security should definitely be at high to reduce the spawning rate of locked doors.
Meow.
Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. Ah, gosh, I want the basement key so bad. Even if the shortcut is kind of bad. I'm not kind of... Yeah, I wasn't too optimistic in getting a key. Oh gosh, if we need a key to open the boiler room door, I will be extremely disappointed. Okay, good. We don't need a key. That's good news. All right. Okay, no. The thing I'm worried about is that I can't redraw more than 10 times. And if that's the case, there's a chance I don't get the boiler room. I got the pump room. Saved. Oh, this is amazing. God, today is the day where I can drain the reservoir. The fucking thing is that I didn't get the key for the fountain. Should I think I should push forward Let me just bring the energy ahead. Yeah, in front, on the left, my bad. So the setup is ready.
What the dog doing?
Yes, yes. Okay, so where could I get keys from? Where could I get keys from? There's a bunch of rooms that give keys. I'm not drafting the dark room for sure. Dining room is good. Thing I'm worried about is that if both rooms in the dining room are locked, I get some food, which is good. When is it useful to eat this? The furnace gets wait a while then. Please don't be locked, both of you. Good. So now I have to roll like crazy to get something that allows me to get some keys. Closet? Closet may be an option, but it's kind of hit or miss. So much on edge. I just want one little key. Yeah. Classroom is I was gonna say it's safe, but maybe not so safe. Oh god. I wanna see right now if it's locked or not. Okay. It is not locked. I am happy. Now I need some keys. And a lot of paths. Draxus Cloister. I really need keys, honestly. I could do a classroom. Nah, if the door of the classroom is locked, I'm gonna be fucked. I really need a key right now. Okay, but this is a dead end. It's fine. How many bedrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. Is it okay? 3. 3 is acceptable. Yeah. I'm taking it.
What the
Taking
dog
any
doing?
chance I have. The keys. Okay, so there's a note I didn't see here. Oh, it's in the bin. Okay. My bad. I did read this one, but I didn't see the note in the bin. So, get another apple. Means another chest. Geography sheet. Okay. I see. C minus. Anyone has B minus. That's good. B minus. Alright, so the back ones are good. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. There are actually 7 realms. Oh, I'm dumb. So there are 5 planets, but the realms are from the same planet. Yeah, I'm stupid. Silly me. 7 realms. Our realm is this one, I think. Yep. Let me just let me take a screen capture and scribble on that. Let me take Patricia's worksheet. Okay, so zoom this in a little bit and fix her answers. So what differences are there from this sheet and that one? This one, these two, these three. So these three are different. And they both have two things wrong, so I guess you can safely say that this realm is the hourglass one. Let's just try this out. Oops, so this should be the hourglass.
What the dog doing?
And oh, not for sure though, no. They may both have like these two wrong and only one wrong from these three. Alright, well. Yeah. Shit, let me see if this means something. Now there's a lot of other copies. This one only has 3 realms that are incorrect. So obviously this one is the heart. It's kind of difficult to guess. This one has 4 realms that are correct. So this one is like 100% correct, in my opinion. I guess this one is correct. Apparently this one also, so these 3 probably are correct. And one of them here is correct. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh. Okay, I was worried my screen stopped.
Nani?
Pick something up. Alright. Yeah, so this is... yeah. This is good. Oh, this realm here. This realm should be us. Yeah, I think this realm is incorrect. It's this symbol. It is us. Yeah. For me, this is good. The heart. C minus. Doesn't even say how many are correct. Guess 4 out of 7, I guess. C minus is 4 out of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. This one's should be here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Thing is that there's an extra realm that the house realm thing. I forgot how it's drawn. Right. I'll go ahead and check the solution because I kind of don't want to do this puzzle. Oh, nothing happens when I press the button. Oh, I didn't even take a look at the, yeah. Moraven. Orsphere. Third Era. Orindia. That's so beautiful. And these are the 5 planets. I assigned the planetarium, so ring planet is called, oops, Doja Cat. Our planet is called Mora. Then Fenmora. Similar size is, ugh. The similar sized planet is called the Vea. And then there are 2 smaller planets. There's the sun. There's Memora. And the other small is Fenmora. Wesh, Altibut, ça va? Cool. J'espère que t'as passé un bon week-end. Je sais pas si t'as bossé aujourd'hui du coup. J'espère que t'as fait le pont quand même. Cool. Et il est pas fini. Exactement. Ça fait plaisir. Je peux jouer comme un gros porc sans me dire ah, demain je travaille. Orindia. So basically I have the names of all realms. So I'm gonna take a picture of that. Okay. Boom. Let's save this. Évidemment, le geekage est prévu ce soir. Ah, tu vas sur Satisfactory peut-être? C'est demain que tu joues à Silksong, hein. Cool. Moi ce soir, je serai sur Apex et demain un peu de Helldivers. Et peut-être encore du Blueprints, comme le jeu est giga long. Oui et oui, nice. J'ai bien vu alors. There are 3 tides. Isles of Orsay. Interesting. Orsay is the little islands like here on the east. That's very interesting. Ok. Tu découvres Blueprints. Tu découvres sur mon stream ou genre t'as commencé à y jouer Eh bien j'espère que ça donnera envie. En vrai le jeu est bien fait dans le sens où il nécessite un peu de réflexion mais genre une vingtaine d'heures à finir. Mais après tu te rends compte que t'as fait que genre 10% du jeu quand tu l'as fini parce qu'il y a tellement de trucs à découvrir encore, c'est juste une dinguerie. Ah cool. Eh bien ouais, j'espère que ça te donnera envie. Après, voilà, ça risque de te spoiler 2-3 trucs, mais Moorhaven, so I wonder so Moorhaven must be what the planet looked like before the continents drifted or something. Morajai. I can't think of any other reason. The Sacred Circle. That's very interesting. Oh, these guys have boxes. I wonder if those are the cursed boxes or... Why is it written 8? Oh, it's a realm. Oh, so these are the 8 these are the realm symbols. So basically it is what the planet looked like in the 3rd era. Wow.
Cannelloni dragoni. Il
Korarika.
drago di pasta
Korarika
che
rings a
brucia
bell,
città.
but oh, interesting. Let me screenshot this as well. I'd like to screenshot it with the symbols. Ah. Alright. Not much for that. What's up there? I can't see clearly. Yeah, nothing of importance. Okay, so... What's that? Can you find the difference? Those images have nothing to do with each other. Geography. So Reddington is here. This is where we are in Mount Holly. And the closest big city I'd say is Oris. And we are in the province of Araja. Colossus Orinda. Interesting. Royal Museum in Fen. Fen must be the... I wonder why the city's called Fen, because there's a realm called Fen Arius. And we are in Arch Arius. Or Arch Arius is the continent above, maybe. Probably. Yes, we are in Fen Arius, my bad. And Fen is the capital. Oh, okay. Let's save all those screenshots for later, might come in handy.
Encore.
So,
Ça fait beaucoup là, non?
so we drafted the servants' quarters, we got the keys, and with this, we can try to progress further there. So I'm trying to reach the antechamber, and I need to find enough keys to open the right door of the antechamber. So there we go. Let's use a key and hope for the best. I only have 3 gems, which is not very good. So, closet. I don't want a closet. I don't want a dead end. So let's take the... Should I take the drawing room? I don't like the fact that it requires a gem. Let's try to reroll for a room that doesn't require gems. East Wing Hall is good, but I just need a door up. So let's try to find a more simple room that requires no gem and just leads up. Ouch, I'm kind of regretting my rerolls. Okay, corridor is good. Few saved. Yeah, I want to check something in the room directory. So I want this from the foyer, which is it doesn't require, oh, it does require 2 gems, so I absolutely need to keep 2 gems. So what else can I do? Let's just keep rerolling. Tunnel is not a good idea. Another classroom is good, but it will be my last classroom. It's not very good because I need... let me think. I need a room that does this corner and another room that does that corner. I need 2 corner rooms basically. If this ends in a dead end, it's gonna be kind of annoying though. But I am pretty tempted to draft the classroom. Let's try rerolling first. No. Let's try rerolling. 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 Drawing room is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But what happens if I don't have enough gems to end the run? Because I'll have 0 gems after drafting the hallway. And if drafting these rooms requires gems, I'm gonna be fucked. But I can still reroll, yeah. Alright, let's try it. Oh, and this room does provide me with a gem, which is good. So I want to get a hallway from here. Requires a key. Also requires a key. Ah, that is not very good. Okay, so I have 3 redraws, which is good. Yeah, problem is that I'm gonna run out of keys if I don't spawn in rooms with a lot of doors. I'm pretty tempted in drawing a classroom, but great chance to find no. Oh, this is very bad. The locker room is huge. Is potentially huge, but yeah, locker room is potentially huge. Okay, let's try this. So keys have been spread in the house, or at least I need to get inside the locker room for this to happen. Now, can I draw the... I may not need to draft the hallway I was looking for, actually. I may not need it. If I have enough keys in the manor, it should be fine. Still risky though, but okay. Now I need 1 extra gem. So what is this classroom about? Art prompt. Directions: draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter in their name. Tooth? Okay, it's... What? That share all but 1 letter. So there's letter T. Oh, T and O, so this is not correct.
Here we go again.
I get it. It's 2 letters. What is this? Corn and petal? Corn. C-O-R-N. Petal. Sure about that. Wheat, maybe? It can't be wheat because there's E and A. Flour and corn? No, it's O and R, so I don't get it. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Okay, robot and root. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Robot. Oh, I get it. It's the opposite. R-O-O-T is in robot. Robot just has B. Okay, I get it. Oh, so this kind of helps me solve the exhibition room, I guess. Shares all but 1 letter. Robot and root. Basically it's B. Okay, so that's a deer. a crowbar, pudding, whatever that means. Okay, another chest has spawned at the entrance, which makes me very happy. Airplane, bride. Does this mean something? Let me write them down and see if it leads to something. Dear crowbar, wedding, car or vehicle, I don't know. Ah, plane, bride. Wow, I have no idea. Can't seem to understand. Well, at least I wrote them down. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? There's a box with the logo. Oh. In names, I guess. Box, paint, arts, box, painting, earth. Huh. That's still pretty cryptic to me. Oh crap, should have tried to open this door. It requires a key. Let's use it. And redraw 9 times, which sets me up pretty well. Yeah, this is good. I will take the dark room. Perfect. That's, I have to step in to reactivate the light later. Okay, let's go and find all these keys. I gotta open my eyes because they can be lying anywhere. So there's one key here. Should I should not open doors. I should just gather keys and for the Great Hall to try to open that. I don't think I'll draft a furnace, so I think it's safe to eat the wood-fired pizza. I kind of want to go through all rooms, but that's going to cost a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to cost a lot of steps though, yeah. Let's just make our way to the Great Hall and grab what we can on the side. If I can open the right door, I won't have to get so many keys everywhere. Okay, so really hope I'm not missing any keys. I also can, yeah, I gotta think about emptying the reservoir. That's super important. It's really, really important, yeah. So is this my lucky day? Is it my lucky day? It's my lucky day, lucky fucking day. Ah, this run is so good. So I get the pump room and I get the manor key. So now we just gotta go all the way back up and basically take the manor key to open the door in the fountain. Then we have to come back here and drain the reservoir. Awesome. So I got the matter key, and let's go back down.
Meow.
I'm glad we made some progress today, because I had many streams that yielded little results. So yeah, I can go back out through the entrance. It will also help me open the chests. Okay, let's get some chests here. Oh yes, excellent, I'm so lucky. Oh, and a secret garden key. I always get the secret garden key when I don't really need it. And a key here. Wow, wow, wow. We're eating good. Okay, let's open the shortcut below the fountain. Pew, pew, pew. Let's go. My bad. Had to use the special basement key. And there we go. So now this is permanently unlocked. And I can go back yep, outside through here. Albeit it's faster to go up through there. Yep. Excellent. Gives me more ways to get inside the house. Alright, off we go to the pump room now. Pump room is through the right side, yep. Everything like clicked into place. Like I got the right amount of money from the fountain, the right amount of footsteps from the buff of the previous run, so I gotta empty this. And so I gotta refill the fountain first. If I can. I hope I can. Alright, perfect. So fountain's gonna fill up to here, and I'm gonna fill the other tank in there. Good, so the tanks are empty, and now I gotta fill this tank up. I could fill the fountain with this tank, yep. Tank 1 drain. How does this work exactly? I don't really need to drain it though, because I only need two levels on this. I don't need to drain it. I should need to fill it. We can't interact right now. Dun 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 dun. I'm so excited to get the 2 extra realm keys. If I can. And now I gotta fill the fountain up. No, 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 no. Should have pressed the button first. My bad. I wonder, so I can still draft 1 room there, or 2 rooms basically. If we're extremely lucky, we may... Oh, I can also draft these 3 rooms. We may be able to draft the music room and get an extra sigil key from it. That'd be crazy. Okay, so I gotta drain this into this reservoir. No, I'm not thinking straight. I had to press this button first. Ugh. Silly. Okay, so now to fill the reserve tank is connected to nothing. I can just choose whether I want to fill it or not. Tank 1 fill. So how does it work from here? What is it connected to? Oh, I need to divert water from one pipe. The reserve tank should be filled from one of the other tanks. Ah, I see. So what do I do, like this? Wait. Okay. Maybe that? Okay, I need to drain them. Yes. I need to drain the tanks. Maybe with this one, I guess. Drain. How does this work exactly? Pump control panel. Water source selection, yeah. So I got the pumps here. Pump 2. The reserve tank is... Wait, what? Oh. What? Okay. Oh, I didn't read it correctly. I thought it was written like tank fill. It's actually draining from tank 1 only. Okay, I get it. So... Now... I want... to drain, yes, to tank 1 from the reservoir. Good. Yay, we made it. Let's do a little emote explosion for that. And I just have to go back out now. Any other door I want to open? I got 3 keys, which is really cool. I'll save them for different doors other than in the Great Hall. Alright. Night is falling slowly. Water is back. I can't keep tossing water there. Coins in the water for good measure. And let's go back in the basement. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Nope.
Okay, here we go. Wow, I can see so many chests down there. Do they require... Oh, they all require keys. Oh, that's the problem. I need to open the right one and only have 3 keys. Thing is that... yeah. Now that the water is drained, I can always come back here in subsequent runs. So what's the riddle here? Oh god, so many. 2 suns. 3, 4 suns. 1, 5. 5 suns. How many moons? 6 suns. 34 moons? Is that it? 5 moons. 6 moons. 6 suns. 6 of every chest. Shite. Is there a way to get to understand which one to open? Time for me to cheat a little. Maybe it's in this guide. Ah, right. Reservoir. Sanctum keys 4 and 6 are the same in the reservoir. Need to fully drain. Yes, I get that. It's not explained on how to get them. One sanctum key. Oh? So I thought it gave 2 sanctum keys. By probably draining, one can access a tunnel that was flooded. And the post must have been moved to the proper side. Ah, yes, there is a water level which allows to move the boat and easily cross to the other side. I'm not sure in my case it really matters since I've already solved the tomb riddle. You can read the bottom, far below the house. An important secret rests amidst the chests here.
Yeah, boy.
Reservoir death puzzle, yeah. There you go. Oops, so what is that? During the reservoir in the pump room, it exposes many different chests containing memos of different colors. So like I said, there are like, 6 of each chests, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5. 5? Wait, white? Oh, whites are either? Ah, so, oh shit. So red can be moon or sun. Oh, my bad. Chest numbered 6 to 13 are floating. Hints, the basement. Map bears the description the 8th angel points to our dreams. The sentence is directly related to this puzzle. 8. Okay. Section of the torn basement map showing the reservoir lies in the catacombs in front of the statue of Draxus, which I already found. The paragon of death associated with the number 8. Oh, so 8 is the death number. Lowering the scythe makes it point to the exact location of the sanctum key chest. Ah. Aha. Okay. Too bad I don't have the catacomb. Wait, I forgot to draft. Oh, never mind. Outer room is a schoolhouse, yeah. Okay, let's get a little hint on this. What is this? Chest color.
Meow.
Oh, so you gotta open them progressively to get some information. So if I open the first chest, it says the sanctum key is not in the box. It is buried. That's interesting. I don't have any shovel. That sucks. Oh, it's false according to memo 3. Green memos are like let's not read the validity column. Green memos are lies. That sucks. But is it handwritten? It would, it's true, it's a contradiction. Green memos are a lie. It's a green memo that says itself is green. So it can't be true. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. A blue memo, okay. So since it's next to this one, you know that the blue is saying something true because this is indeed a lie, and this is a red. A black box contains allowance tokens. So this is red, obviously, so it's a lie. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon, red. Sanctum key is in a blue box, red. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. In the water. So there's water around here. There's water remaining. So only one. It's either 11, 12, or 8. Okay, interesting. 11, 12, or 8. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by flame, which is a lie. This is a green box. Only one box. Green memo. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Alright, that doesn't really help, but the box contained... This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Blue. This is box number 10 and it's not in the water, so... Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water, so this is one of the boxes in the water that has to be true. 11, 12, or 8. Wait. What did it say? Only one blue box contains a true statement. So 8 contains a false statement. 11 has a green memo, so it is true. So according to this memo, this is false. I mean, this blue box, which is in the water, is already true. 9. Only one box in the reservoir has a price. No, I meant 8. I meant 8, not 9. Oh fuck, what did I need? I mean, 11, 12, 8. Box 7 says that 8, 11, only 8, 11, or 1 of 8, 11, 12 is true. So 8 is not true. 11 is true. Oh, 12. I'm mixing up everything. Okay, so it is this one, right? All green memos, okay. The sanctum key, so this is 13, which is not a blue box. 13 is a red box with a blue note. How could we know this is true? More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's red. The sanctum key is in a white box. So this is... Oh, because it's in the water, right? Wait, why is this false? According to 17, I didn't read it yet. Sanctum key is in the black box. So this could be true unless... According to memo 11, green memos. Okay, I didn't read memo 22, that's my problem. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. It's a blue box. How can you say for certain it's true? And it's a blue memo. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. The box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Well, that's crazy. I'm just confused by 22. It kind of sucks. Because 22 kind of validates 11, but why does 11 need validation? Because, okay, wait. It's a green saying green. is true. And 22 says it's a blue that says something that happens to be true for whatever reason. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Sanctum keys in the black box. True according to memo 11. So not all green memos are true? Let's... Oh yeah, this one. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Shoo. This box contained... What does this mean? It's in a black box.
What the dog doing?
It's in a black box. Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, this one. So it's in box number 19. Box number 19 is behind the rock, facing the two red boxes. It's this one, literally, the one I'm looking at. Nice, nice cheating. This box contained the Sanctum key. Yeah, and I'll get the allowance tokens, I mean... Yes, because I can still draft a music room, so let's keep the keys for now. I could bring the water to water level. Don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, there's this tunnel here. I could like bring the boat here first and then use it to go through the tunnel. That's pretty interesting to me. Anyway, let's go secure this Sanctum key and head back in the manor. I'll head back to the manor from the foundation, yeah. I hope it's his Fenarius, because I could open Fenarius. I potentially have all the information for the sigiled stone. I have a screenshot of a passport that has all the info I need. So I don't even need to open this, but I'll open it for good measure. And let's open this one. So I still have 4 locked round doors. No, it's not Fenarius. I am kinda sad. Let's just check my pictures real quick. Fenarius is kind of logo. Ah, okay, so it's this logo. I'm sad. Oh, it's still not. I guess the game purposely has an algorithm that spawns in Fenarius in last position, or I'm just very unlucky. Alright, so I'm gonna take the elevator back up. I'll be right back, I'm just taking a short break.
Meow.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Oh shit, lost my way. I lost my way. Oh no, I didn't lose my way. I did put the realm key in, so I need to go back to the alley. Alley is right there. I got good orientation, as you can see. Does my mic still work? Yeah, okay, it works. Good. I had so many microphone cuts earlier in the stream, probably because my cat was just rubbing its face on the cable. So I wanted to try and draft the music room correct. Nothing else to draft here. There are still keys lying around. I probably didn't find yet. I can take a look in security at some point.
Emotional.
And I can also draft stuff in the Great Hall, yeah. Oh god. Okay. Pool. Pool. Special key. I still have the basement key, sure. Secret garden doesn't fit, it only fits on edges. Classroom? Classroom would be neat. But, kind of ends the streak. I want to get the music room, that's what I want to get. See what I mean? Oh crap, music room maybe requires 2 gems. I didn't check.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No. Dang it, can I check the room? Ah, can't. Keys for sale. Draxus? Draxus will not give me a music room though. I'm scared. Oh, the gallery. And it's free. I have to take it. I have to. Okay, I get the gallery now. What about the music room? Ok, salut. Bah bonne escalade. Désolé, j'ai pas trop expliqué le jeu. Je sais pas si t'avais des questions, mais bonne grimpe en tout cas. Where is the room? Ok, cool. Bah, merci d'être patient en tout cas. I'm looking for the gem costs of the music room. A music room is a blue room. Yes, it's here. It does cost 2 gems, so I'd be fucked. I wouldn't have been able to draft it. Okay, good. So I am back in the gallery. And I gotta figure out these names. Thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it's the name of the painting that has to be in 5 letters. And I have to deduce 5 letters. I think all the visible elements of the painting need to have like basically common letters except one. So what is common in handcuffs or chains and hand? Let me see that. Chain
Emotional damage.
and hand. A-N. Okay, yes. The D. H-A. Huh. Is that it? Shane? Comet, star, lake, reflection. That's really hard. Let me get a hint, because as always, since I don't really know the rules, I don't know what to look for. I can like just think about a bunch of things for like 3 hours and not figure out the answer, because I don't really know the rules of the puzzle. The titles are synonyms. The titles are synonyms. That gives a big hint though. Thick. A synonym for thick in 4 letters. A synonym for thick in 5 letters. Rod, maybe? I don't know if it's correct or not. That's the thing. Synonym for what? I don't think it's correct. Large?
Oh my god, bro.
Let me just get the solution for the first one. It's key 8. Oh, key 8. Yes. Key of death. I'm interested to know what that is. That's it? There's no solution. There's just... They didn't bother writing the solution down because it's too easy. I don't know. Spoilers.
Cannelloni dragoni.
That's a rare
Il
room,
drago
yeah.
di pasta che brucia città.
The puzzle is not explained anywhere, but it's quite simple. Oh, it's very simple. Yeah, okay. I'm just dumb. The player has to select the correct sequence of letters on the panels to make a word representing the artwork. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do for ages. Once all 4 artworks have been correctly named, the puzzle is solved. For hints, go to the dedicated page. Okay, thanks. So, the titles are puns based on the contents of the paintings. All 4 words relate to thoughts or consideration or what we do while puzzling things out.
Huh?
Lamp, lake, handcuffs, comet, reflection, thick. So what's the pun? Probably not broad. That's for sure. Oh, good. Gives me hints. Concentrate on what the painting is showing rather than the concept it represents. So this is pretty simple. What is it showing? It is night. Stars are in the sky. And there's a lamp pointing at some text. And it needs to shine on it. Otherwise, can't be seen. I don't know, light? Maybe it's light? No, there's no L. Right? No, right is too long. Most of the elements in the painting represent conceptual synonyms of the true solution. Shooting star wish, hand grasp, handcuffs link, idea, I don't know, no, it's in 4 letters. Solves. I don't know, solving a puzzle, like unleashing your shackles, like being free. I don't know. The painting also shows an image containing 4 letters depicted. Yeah. I need to order these letters in a different way, I guess. The first 4 letters are followed by a K that is in thinner typeface. Yeah. Knowledge, to know, to, I don't know, perspective, thin, thick, thin. The 4 letters are thick, the last one is thin. Illumination, thin illumination, link, thin link, lose weight, no, weight is, it's too big, font, I don't know. Think? What? What's the link between think and grasp? Oh, it's synonym of thinking. What's the link between think and reflect? Ah, reflect. It's a synonym of thinking. Oh, shite. I mean, it was way too hard, man. Way too hard to be solved, like, without solution. I mean, you can probably solve it. It's not a problem of not being able to solve it. It's being able to solve it in in 10 hours or in a reasonable amount of playtime. Yeah, good. So I was right about that. Something happens when you input the right thing. Okay, so the chest lowers, but then you need to lower the glass as well. Goodness gracious, so what is this? In 6 letters. So I've thought about the color red, the stop sign, the rose. There's a big P. I mean, the font's difference doesn't give any hints. The word was think. So the C should have been like in, not in bold or something. I don't know. Apple, yeah, everything is red. Red and blue, blue sky. Two little carriages or thingies. There's a sky. It's flying. I don't even see the link between the color red. The rose symbolizes passion. Fire hose, I don't know. P, what does P mean? I've tried many words already the first time I came into this room. So I'm not gonna dwell too much on each painting, because I've already spent many hours thinking about what to input and tried many things. Yes, red things, this is good, correct. There's a blocky P, yes, correct. The right stand collection is the reflected, distinguishable because of the representation of the text stop. Ah, they're a reflection of each other. Indeed. It didn't really even occur to me that they were exactly the same. So that's literally a reflection. Mirrors. M-I-R-R-O-R. No? Can I get the M? Oh, there's an M. Oh. Oh, there's an O. I need a lot of R's though. No R here, is there? No R, so it's not mirror. The P is on the mirror image of red things. Yeah. Invisible. Ah, so P in the mirror makes what a, like, what's the opposite of P? B? Upside down?
Yeah, boy.
What? I don't know. E. What? P on der? P on? What's the point in all the red things if the solution is just P on der? Wait, what is der? What's a der? Dude, I swear I don't get it. It's pretty far-fetched. I don't have the same, I didn't have the right logic. I thought a lot about this puzzle and I input a lot of 6-letter words. So this is of course not the just 2 gems. 2 gems is really cool because I need 2 gems for the classroom, the music room. That is so cool. I'm so happy. This thing. Just looking at the painting brings back memories of me thinking for a long time. Contain things that are synonyms for real. Oh my god, the genuine water glass. What? Yeah, veritable. Yeah. It's on a table. Genuine. Very table. Yeah, well, that's it. There's nothing else. The rest of the image is a lot of large eyes. Yes, I've noticed that. They're realistic. Yes, okay, so... realize is also accepted. Okay. I was pretty close on this one. I even thought I input realize at some point, but I really had the idea, yeah, of like figuring something out, you know. I just didn't, apparently didn't input the right word. I tried to input something with very. Oh shit, it was correct.
Wow.
Oh, I should have kept this. Yes. Oh well. And this one is like, yeah, I tried writing something about the capital sins and infinity. Like I searched stuff about like this. Fact that you can live forever and stuff like that. In. Oh, okay. So literally just stuff that has in it. Bin. Oh. Painting. What else? Pins. Okay. Sin. Yeah, indeed. The infinity symbol represents the number 8 in game. Okay. The pins in the room are stuck in the large 8. Okay. So, being alive in 8. Oh my god. Ruminate. What the hell? You're supposed to guess ruminate from this? Are you kidding me? I guess it's the pun part, which I'm very bad at. Honestly. I think that's what's blocking me. Okay. Bad. What is this key for though? Because the run's gonna end and how do I use it? I'm kind of stressed now because if I don't put it in the did I draft the? I didn't even draft the. Where to use this key? It's gonna like I'm gonna lose it at the end of the run. Using the key. Using the key in a normally locked door. Okay, that's what I thought. So I have one more door I can use it on. Unfortunately, I won't be able to draft the music room. Oh no, I have the Great Hall as well. So, ooh. Oh, this is great. This is just great. This is pretty good. I have to go back through the foundation then. That's what I have to do. Jesus. Any other way I can get some extra steps? I ate this thing, so nope. Presumably not. Gotta get out, right? And there's nothing more I can do here. No, I could have accessed the drawing room. How dumb am I? I was starting to make a mistake. Oh no, the gallery doesn't link. Yeah, these rooms are just next to each other, they're not linked. They are through the antechamber. No, the antechamber is locked. Okay, good. I've spent so much time on puzzles that I kind of lost track of the structure of the manor I built. Alright. Alright. Yeah, another thing I'm curious to do is just increase the water of the reservoir again to use the boat. That's a thing I could have done. Unfortunately I didn't do it, so we'll see if we still have enough opportunities to do it. So let's go to the Great Hall. I hope room 8 is not a dead end. I'd rather put room 8 in the drawing room because I know it's a dead end. Great Hall may allow me to go into other rooms, so but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't like the idea of having to go all the way up here. Key 8 does not work in this. So key 8 does not. Does this mean it's not an actual door? That would be too easy. Like, yeah, I understand why it doesn't work, honestly. Oh, I got an extra key here. That means if I use key 8 here, I can safely use keys on these two doors. And since this door is already the lever, then it's guaranteed to end up... I'm guaranteed to find the right door, yes. Another classroom. How many classrooms did I draft? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. This would be classroom number 6. I'm pretty curious to see what classroom 6 has to offer, but I'm also curious to get the music room. I need to redraw until I get the music room. This can be good. Music room is 2 gems, correct? It is 2 gems. So I could take this room. Get an apple. Ooh. Oh. multiple choice test. I feel like I've done so many things in this run because I cheated a little bit. A lot, I guess. So that's the war between the guys who want the red party to win, which is a party that's kind of like oppressive, I guess. The red party won, which is in itself not a good thing, I think. It's like some sort of monarchy. A king gets crowned with a scepter. People have to work and repair the railroads. Yeah, my world is kind of steampunky with railroads connecting cities. I mean, this realm at least. One of the realms. I don't know if this is Fenarius. Yeah, so the proclaimed leaders. And that's it. There must be hints somewhere at something. No? Interesting. 67% Coalforgia. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenarius? So this is Fenarius. General Tuscan. I think it's Desolates 4, but which city in Fenarius is named after a historical figure? Reddington. Isn't it Fen? I think these two first answers might be wrong. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? 60 and 6? What the hell? Ow. There I kind of pressed. Right. And this has to be wrong, so one of the two first answers are right. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. I think this is true. Which realm did not ally with Fenarius during the war? Arc Arius. Oh, thanks, Gillard, for the raid. Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm trying to get the post-game content. I'm gonna cut the stream soon though. I'm just ending this run and well, welcome anyway. Having a raid is always cool. I'm reading a few papers from a classroom that helps me get some information about the history of the realm, and supposedly this will help me solve additional puzzles in subsequent runs. Which realm did not ally with Fenarius? Eraja, Nuance, or Archarius? Okay. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Flag of Surrender, Banner of House Learson, or the Black Flag? Okay, interesting. So this guy only got 2 answers wrong. This one got 3 answers wrong. So answer 1 and 2 are different from this guy for sure. How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 12 years. So some of them are right, but which one are right? Let's see what these guys answered. History worksheet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenarius? Desolates 4. I think this is the right ruler. 2 sons. Maybe this is true. Oh. The music abruptly stopped in the game. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's just screen cap one of the answers and I'll keep it in mind for other runs. There's my snipping tool. Crap. Let's try again. All right. Now let's check that. History is penned by victors in red. That's for true. That's for sure. That's true. Can you find the difference? I still haven't really understood the logic behind these paintings, because they're obviously very different. But I don't understand what makes them similar. Yeah, basically these are peas and the other thing is a mountain, so... Okay, time to draft the music room. I got a lot of redraws available, so... Would kitchen help? No, I don't want the kitchen at this point. Absolutely want the music room. Problem is, I'm not sure it spawns that low. Yeah. I don't know if I should use all my constellation stars. I mean, it's worth the try, I guess. Code check.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't need to check in room 8.
Fuck, man.
Souvenir shop, nope. You can't draft any room that requires gems. The music room. Yes. Okay, let's see. I drafted it pretty late, so... No. No sigil key for me. Sad music. That's really hard. So not only does it need to be late in in-game time, but you also probably have to fill up the manor a tiny bit more. Kind of sucks. At least I was able to draft it without using all my stars from the observatory.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, well, can't win on all accounts either. I already got the pump room next to the boiler room, which is insane. Yeah, I'd like to fill up the reservoir if I have the opportunity to do so. Yeah, not with 14 footsteps though. If instead of drafting the music room I had drafted one of the other choices that provide me with more steps, like the kitchen, it would have been good. So let's use key number 8. What? That's a problem though. That's a big problem, because I'm gonna have to do everything again. Wait, using the key in a normally locked... Okay, never mind. Come on, man, it's normally locked. Why can't I use it? Is there any other way I could use this? No, unfortunately. That really sucks. Wow. That's sad. Well, I can't even draft a classroom. I don't have enough gems, so... Can redraw once. If I get the bedroom, will I have enough steps to go back out? So basically it's free. I go back out and I keep 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could, but I don't know where the boat leads to. I'll do it in another run. Dormitory. There's something in the dorm, I forgot. There is something to be found in the dorm. I read somewhere, but
Meow.
nothing in the bin. Strategy Drafting Volume 2. Yeah, this thing I've already... Time to freeze. It's written here. What happens between freezer and some ducts. I think I didn't read this, actually. Yeah. 8 grades, yeah. 9th grade. That's interesting. Yeah. Types of rooms. Future rooms. Puzzle rooms. Spread rooms, yeah.
Encore.
I guess I read it a little too
Ça fait
fast.
beaucoup là, non?
Ah, the pudding. Pudding image. Carrarica University. Was it Marion Marigold's room when she was young? I wonder. I don't think there's anything special here. Anything else? So with 26, I may be able to lower the pump system. To raise it, I mean, for the... Ah, but the boat is not in the correct position, though. Still gonna raise it. I think it's still cool to raise it. But how many units do I need to put? I took a screen cap last time. Did I take a screen cap? But I know there was an indication with a line drawn on a window saying, okay, I didn't write it down. I'm gonna check online. So it's not this. It's here. Kind of fat and rotating gear basement. Where is it written? And the boat must have been moved. Passing through to where, though? A tunnel. I want to go to the tunnel. Yep. Blueprints. Yep. Yeah, I found this place. So the dock level is 13 out of 14 units. So one short of full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it means... what does it mean? How do I get 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's kitchen and pool, basically. So it's pool into reservoir. Oh, I already have stuff in there.
Ouais les gars, viens
Okay.
on voit.
Well, let's first drain this back. Okay, that's only 2 units. Let's see how far we get. 6, we should get at 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, I don't like that. I can't fill 1 unit. Oh crap. I don't know, from the greenhouse, for example. Does the greenhouse fill tank 1? Good. Okay, so 6 plus 6 plus 1. Yeah, that's good. That is perfect. My bad, my bad. Greenhouse fills into which tank, though? Alright, greenhouse is how? Which one? 5. 5 fills into tank 1, that's perfect. Wait. I need to put kitchen in reservoir now. So I need to drain away. Wait. Kitchen fills up which tank? I hope tank 2. Yes. Perfect. So it's filled tank 2 up. Good, now I'm at docking level. Good, and this one needs to be filled up, yeah, so that the next
Nothing
one's...
beats a Jet2 holiday.
I don't need
And
to
why-
deactivate it anymore. Well, that's pretty good. We filled it up. That's too bad for key number 8. Now that I know how to solve the riddle, it should be fine. And yeah, the boat is not on the right side, so either way I will just go down and the boat will be far away. I can't reach it until I draft the tomb again. But at least there's I have the incentive to draft the tomb now. Well, I guess that's gonna be the end of the day. Too bad for Kino Braid. And too bad for the music room as well. So this is docking level. Now I will reach the other side through the tomb. And I'll open the rest of the chests next time I drain the reservoir. They basically have allowances and not a lot of other stuff. Not gonna try entering any realm because I don't have enough info to write down the sigils, to set them up correctly. I mean, I don't have any closets, so I guess it really is the end.
Il fait tard pécho.
I don't have enough money to buy anything substantial. I could go like inside the room 46, but at this point I don't have anything else to solve in it. Yeah. Opening extra Great Hall doors wouldn't do anything either, so yeah. Alright, well, I'll call it a day, and thank you all guys for watching. I'm glad we made so much progress today. I built an academic campus. I'll stream again in about an hour for some Apex. I'll stream in French. So that's that. So I'll just go and eat dinner and see you guys later. Alright, have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye.